I should be. Guys, what's going on, Kings? Playing some more stuff. So we left off yesterday. Quest line. I think. Quest left. Minutes left. My quest. I don't have like. Switch weapons. That. We go to the. We'll blow that ammo. Like,
Hello. Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. I've got a real attitude problem.
I cleared on my inventory. Not. Probably go sell our stuff. Tier 4 Kadoma. What? Say Tier 4 Kadoma. Tier 2 Kadoma is pretty strong. I think I used to rock Tier 2, but Tier 4 Kadoma is fucking good too. Jesus Christ. Not even upgraded. It's better than my microgun, but still pretty deadly. Let's go.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
The right protective gear. Well, only the best.
Okay, these guys have not stocked yet.
See ya.
All three of these guys are out of money.
See, I hope you came with credit. We can talk about whatever you want, as
long
as you've got the creds. Come back and see me sometime.
Okay. That I think it's clear. Still. Hell's wing. Oh yeah, it's our suit. Fucking.
Some missions ready to make those credits? Until next time.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on.
Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
I'll pay you 20 credits if you can do the...
I just said the place is EM-class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. I promise. You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Do we still have to give you the award thingy, right? That award plaque? We still think. Fucking village. Kill it.
Need something?
Everyone's trying to kill me.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
Huh. I thought she was gonna give me. It's not.
Ship is down, down. Perfect. Didn't even
Okay. See what's going on.
Captain, greetings.
Games. Yeah, they usually stands here.
Yes?
Thought I heard a strange rumble.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Maybe it was both. You sound a little too excited.
Yes. And I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the Legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. It sounds like you admire that lunatic. I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
See, it almost feels like you once they actually get the legacy itself. That's what it feels like.
This mission is going... Anything new to report? Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a six-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Any other fragments? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more. We'll be here if you need us.
Early reports say...
Hold up. Put a point in here. Enough points. Care. Then 5 more points. Get more crew slots. I gotta get another 5 levels. I want to start getting points for like pain tolerance and then like environment. What's in here, game? Well, what if I want to get points in here? Or yeah, this one. I haven't destroyed 5 shit yet, so. Did you see Vanguard pilot test thing? Knock that out quick. Get that rolled up.
Your mission on the Siren was a success.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Hello, Captain.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience. I gotta know again.
All right, Jack. Yes? What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake.
She's always threatening me.
And one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. We'll talk later.
That made me spawn here. Make a lot of sense. Quest marker doesn't where it actually need to go.
to see her first face.
Oh. It's not.
Everyone's welcome. So long as
The
you keep
key, which is so I love the key.
Well, they say never hire a man when a machine can do it for
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
the machine.
Ah, you must not be used to pirates being so cordial. But in the heart of New Atlantis, we have to do our best to keep up appearances. I can't afford to be as rough as some of our cohorts. It's bad for business. Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
I wonder. See if this surplus guy has anything.
I got caught. You ask me? The real... Take your time. I got all day.
So damn.
You need something else? I'll be here.
I don't have any. Right now, kind of sucks.
The scan is perfectly safe.
Yeah, since this is a whole board can't leave type of thing.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Okay. Hello?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
So weird that the icon said go up, yet there's up.
Yes, what?
Hello.
Always looking for the next mark.
I found the ladder up.
Excuse me.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff.
You can just take
Traffic
the
out, engine, tram drive. All systems go.
You can just completely
We'll
stop
graph jump
15,000 credits from.
SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-793A, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Howdy.
Okay, more stealthing. Look how much I love 4 stealth missions.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would.
Captain, hello.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military.
Your most recent sleep cycle.
People aren't trying to kill me, that's nice.
door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
What? What? Do I hate stealth missions? Makes no sense in why I'm just. Oh yeah, I was not discovered and then. No. I walk like a half an inch. I'm discovered like. Saving. Alright, so stuff is right now. Find an engineer. I got one there. Good. Go through here. Let's see. You're gonna move to the left. Can't see anybody. Maybe there's an easier. Can I walk around normally? See if we can walk around. It's not stealing. And this is considered stealing? That's the only little bit of nothing.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
What is it? Your hard hat? It is. Wait a minute. Okay, where's that? What the hell is that helmet they had on it? Here's the elevators. There's a vent back that way. This key card. Oh, sure, we got the card. Got something.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives. Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine?
Best. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna open this. Lock. Here they are probably an absolute trap. Fence. Go in here. For a computer.
You lost, Ensign?
It's an end.
Still clear.
One past. Well, I guess. So I have to walk past them. Or I can go to the vent. Sneak in.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Why give me that as an option? Something you got fucking. Hey.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
How the hell do I know I was Ensign Zaremi? Maybe it's something like all the way in the back, like when I've like the quarters that I looted. There's technically 3 locations where you can get this suit for this it's and if I was paying attention, like there's probably something on the person was. Thing. Made it past that obstacle.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Plus. Or clearance should X approval. Air bay for elevator grant. toilet paper.
How are the tests for the comm spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for mortals. Seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation in the cargo.
Is that the commander of the entire operation?
Yu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. Good luck in your search. You may have started as cargo, but now you're one of the crew. Which is why it's not easy leaving you behind. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
What? Absolutely blows.
Research is coming along nicely.
I've heard the team's looking for more test pilots.
If you have experience flying, you should talk to
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
newer ships are generally easy to fly.
Okay, what is this quest? Locate the comm spike.
Eventually you would have
Okay, so we're right here.
too many difficulties.
Intercepting transponder data in the Hava system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed. Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
Oh my god.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. But are you a UC pilot? That's the question.
I've upgraded persuasion multiple
times.
times.
Pilots,
I
or
still
even
can't
House
get
Varun pilots, minus the face tattoos. Classified? You're right. We do need her. Commander Natara, you say? Oh, well, we don't want to make her angry. She's terrifying. You do have a point. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new task pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Dude, he expects me to fucking die, dude. Like, I am not joking. He thinks I'm gonna fall down and die. I fall down, I mean, like, instantly explode. Before we put this on, let's save it. Will I still have the same access to be able to walk around, or are they gonna... Oh, this is not the right guy. Where's the test pilot at? Let's see it. Is that a uniform? Is that a... Here we go, spacesuit. So we put that on over our thing. Okay.
Reporting for duty, pilot. Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight. And good luck.
Is it me, or does the station seem busier? Maybe on board
Here, a test flight. Escape with the ship. Schedule a test flight.
Pilot.
I'm just gonna take those. So far, so good.
We've been asked to tighten security on the station. Orders over.
Other than the cargo hold.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure. flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
The issue is out of here.
I have fixed something up for you.
You might want this.
Is he supposed to grab drive?
How dare
I don't think so.
And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
That's a weird, right there. That was looking.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
We'll secure that ship for you.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Hi. Please
What
disregard.
about Vasco is just not assigned to anything, yet he's still at every entrance of every single freaking game. It's little stalkers. Let's go sell some stuff again. I don't think we got anything new, but okay, just in case. This could be a good weapon. Could give this to Andrea. Barrel muzzle. What's that be? Actually on par with each other. But it looks like shit, so. Because they're all out of money.
Rook.
Don't even, if it's hard to find. Now you're speaking my language. Don't be a stranger.
I don't know if it's gonna crash before we go to the loading screen. Save.
Every captain is on the strike.
Are you looking to start something?
Certainly. Let's talk about something.
'Cause I'll finish you. Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer.
Yeah, true believer.
The way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good
Abandoning me on the
news.
ship. Granted, you need that anyway from the first place, but you didn't know that before.
Don't ever let them tell you Rooks can't do
You were not smart enough to know this command center. They put on like wording on the ground. Looks like I had a star.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation.
Not really smashing anything.
She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting. But chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
The Comspike is now available at any what? What does the Comspike do? Apparently I can attach it. They are no longer at Mars. They're now over some random planet.
I found something for you. Have a moment. Docking cycle complete.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Hey, this guy's back.
How's the pirating business? Yeah, it was. And you can probably guess what project it was for. Yeah, I thought you might. I heard the fleet sent you up there for some more pirate work. Even more impressive, you managed to do it without taking any lives. Maybe I misjudged you. That's more than I can say for myself, given the history of Project Archangel. We were testing prototype fighter ships. Experimental engines, weaponry, the works. The 4 of us were the best of the best. Emphasis on the were. The official word is I was transferred back to SysDef because the need was great. The reality is I was kicked off the unit. I was so bored on that station, I spent all my time in the barracks drinking cases of smuggled booze. When the time came for my test flight, I was so wasted, one of the others had to cover for me. The engine caught fire right after takeoff. Pilot, crew, flash. No, they were just doing their job. The only one who wasn't pulling their weight was me.
You would
People
die
tell me
too.
all the time it's not my fault. But fault's got nothing to do with it.
If
I
he's
should
doing
be a
his job
dead man.
properly, you would die too.
Instead, some other pilot took my place.
Look at that.
Heard Archangel flew in some top secret program not too long ago.
I miss the sun on Jemison. Once I get time off.
Don't have any evidence.
Do you have anything to report? It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Creeks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
You've already come this far, which makes you the most resourceful operative in SysDef's history.
If we move in and attack the fleet now, we might not have the resources to bring them down. In addition, they're holding all the tech you need to get to Crix's legacy, so the smartest move is to let you get to it and then bring it to us.
I'm confident that once Crix's legacy is in our possession, we'll get the support we need from my superiors to take the fleet down.
Because they're then just going to use
All
the
right.
money
I
themselves.
suppose that's all for now.
Okay.
I'll be looking forward to your
It's all
next
corruption.
report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Best there is.
I heard we might see some action soon. Can't wait.
Best shot out here. Sauvage. Who was housing a bunch of freak gang. Oh my god, I didn't quick save, so okay, I thought the game was about to crash. Pretty sure it was about to. But the moment I didn't quick save is the moment the game crashes on me. It's like, come on. Poncho ass out of here. A poncho band. Out of here.
You looking to get zoned?
Yeah, man.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
Didn't the trade tower have the tech themselves? They just have schematics for, right?
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought.
So she just
Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own. It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place. Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne, so you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Locate evidence to extort enemy Komiko. Alright, let's go to the trade tower. I'm not sure if it's left or right. Either way. Right.
I'm not in the mood.
Alright, can we even get up here without having to be stealthy? Not sure. gonna have to talk to this guy.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. My superiors seem to only be concerned about themselves. The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are, but so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy.
Oh my God.
I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey,
He's
look,
gonna get killed.
Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. You're starting to make a lot of sense. I hear you. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
I'd persuade him to allow me to just tell me that information, but then he's just all okay with just opening and giving me evidence.
Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is. She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down. Hope to see you again soon.
This lady.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. I think I got them. What do you call them? Clones? Yeah, I got the clones.
No idea what you're talking about. Okay. I'm gonna close these shutters.
Hello.
Apparently that's enough evidence to turn into what's her face? The lieutenant. See that next time we're over there? Current mission is right now. Use the evidence to extort her.
Get out of my face. Wanna go?
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Not interested.
Rude using the secret technique.
Hey there.
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her? Oh, I'm so sorry. I suppose that would be okay. Sorry about all the threats. How about I refund your access fee for the members' lounge? Ayumi should already
money's
be
back.
there. Just
It's super expensive.
try not to make her angry.
Reason.
Enjoy your drinks.
Especially since there's nothing fucking in there, and now she's just giving me back. Alright, so we can kill her for reason. Guess we want the super bad guy, I guess that's how we do it. Good. I need to kill her. My play style. Okay. Alright, so we are trying to extort her or kill her.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother. So I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay. Fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing.
Okay, so he's seducing Benjamin Bayou, which is brother place, just to keep her job.
More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. Remember, we never talked. Got it?
Enter. Please don't tell me this is so stuff. Shit. I hate it. Hate stuff. Like it. It's awful. It's way worse.
I'd be
than
making
Fallout
a
4
fortune
and
if they had a
Skyrim
vision
stuff like that.
hasn't.
Okay, here we go. Stealth bullshit is gonna replace over the stealth bullshit that we did on the other area. Wait. Slow. So slow. Nobody sees me. Maybe there's a way. There we go. Is it down below me now? Huh? Did somebody come up here? Now somebody go back down.
Be advised that hostiles may be in the area.
Oh, that's what's going on. Somehow get past security. What the fuck do I?
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby.
Okay, that was... Seriously?
Neon security, stand down or be neutralized.
Oh, dude, that's not shit. Anybody? So stupid. Just got up randomly. It's like, oh yeah, I'm able. I'm supposed to be able to do something. How the hell are you supposed to? Just like with your fantasy stuff. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Okay.
I can't do this.
Yes.
This is hopeless.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Broken.
Look, there's no need to be angry with me. I'm on your side. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
I gave you everything.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy.
This game's so busted.
Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Do me a favor and don't tell my brother we talked. You wouldn't like it.
Legendary Itsuka gun. Maybe we could get it. Maybe we killed him, probably could get it, but everyone says that we should kill him. So gotta go do that. Didn't kill anyone. Weren't very stealthy though. Stealthy is busted. Oh, now we're gonna speak to Benjamin tonight. Are we speaking to him? Yeah.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's
nothing.
The last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. That's what they tell me. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source. Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. No matter. I'll deal with him soon enough. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Hey, guess that'll remove technically Brayson from electric grid, which is what everyone wanted. Didn't have to kill him. What would happen if you really just went and shot that main guy ahead? Would every security guard in this entire city try to kill you? Probably.
Hey, nobody stop it.
Everyone knows this is Jan's premier social club.
Hi. If you're hiring,
Why are always at level 1?
pull up a chair.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Well, I'm glad someone's happy.
Didn't turn you in.
Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid. I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with? Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning. Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Oh, she's just sitting there waiting.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
$2,000.
Good day, Captain.
Well, I feel it's not as bad as what they're speaking about. Is it a surprise? It's a surprise party, isn't it? Surprise! Happy birthday! My birthday was 12 days ago. You missed it, bastards.
See anything you like? We can talk about whatever you want.
This is the thing we just got. The legendary. Up 2. Only legendaries I'm probably going to keep is if it has a unique name to it. Probably doing in there. Or if it's level 5, I'll probably keep level 5s.
Don't miss me too much.
Like,
Too many missions. Not enough time.
Every captain here's earned their stripes.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the Key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out the Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash. Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. Are you kidding? Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Get moving before it's too late.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Alright, so we need to install those things. So, shipbuilder. And we'll find out where the fuck they're at. Where are they? Like, what's it technically? Equipment here. Ooh, scan jammer. That's new. Seen one of these before. Single frequency, dual frequency, multi frequency. We go here already? Go. Anything else? Can I touch multiple of these things? No, probably not. I was wondering if I should make it like one here, like for big, but I don't know if that's possible. Probably have to re-engineer the whole thing. I'll have to put landing gears all on the bottom of it, boost everything up kind of the next level. I have to rebuild the whole thing from scratch, probably. It's likely. Get the hell out of here. I've never been to this region. Huh.
And we are locked in.
Looks like the pirates know they're coming.
How can I be of service, Captain?
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been? Don't mistake what you're doing as some sort of heroic gesture. We're all risking our lives here. I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy.
Well, this guy's been hostile to me all of a sudden.
Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key. Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever. I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck. During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City. The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Has something on your mind? Nice work. Let me take a look. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Genodyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Have any more?
No, nope.
This is your moment. I know you can do this.
Okay. All right, so the question is there a completion for doing both sides of this for trophies? I don't know. I think when we go and do this, obviously, we'll have the option to bring it to whoever. We have not been anywhere over here, so this is all new. This is the first we've ever been out. All my points are in grab drive for some reason.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Another jump down. Take that down.
Okay. Alright, so we're at the location right now. Let's get a save then. most of my shields with that. Oh, my shields are getting constantly impacted by this thing, and I just wasted a bunch of my shields on getting hit by this fucking rock. It's not good.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Not sure what to expect here, to be honest.
Crew recording initiated.
Hello? Hello? Engineer's message said they set up some kind of a recording system. Well, the red light is on, so I guess it's working. It's been a few days since I docked with the Legacy. For the time being, I'm stuck here. Every system on my ship, including the prototype shielding, is completely burned out. It's unlikely it'll ever fly again. Whatever's protecting the Legacy seems to be holding for now. Which is pretty amazing considering she's been here for almost 40 years. Long story short, I'd make it to the prize, but now I'm stranded and trying to figure a way off this hulk. I gotta tell you though, it's not looking good. Not at all. I found the remains of the Legacy's crew. Looks like they're starved to death. It's obvious they couldn't find their way out. Next thing I need to do is start scouring the ship and look for something they might have missed. Guess that's all for now. Signing off.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay. So, Rick's actually made it to this location, which is kind of surprising.
Crew recording initiated. I wouldn't go near Osterholt. He's drunk and he's got a pistol.
Oh my god, are you alright?
Tell me exactly what happened. I was bringing Osterholt his food. When I got near the cred tank vault entrance, I found him sitting on the floor. Bottle in one hand, gun in the other.
He say anything directly to you? Anything threatening?
No, he just stared at me and kept drinking from the bottle. The gun wasn't even pointed my way. What's happening to him, Captain? What's happening to all of us? First Bakara kills himself and now this? You have to help us! God damn it! I'm trying! I thought Bakara would be okay! How the hell did I know he'd never come out of that room alive? Everyone's looking to me for answers! Well, guess what? I don't have them. This whole thing's falling apart, and it's my fault. Captain, come back. Please! I'm sorry!
You didn't do anything wrong, Simmons. I'll go talk to her.
Crew recording terminated.
Things weren't happening very well for those guys either. Oh, this one's actually better. It's tier 5. That is very surprising. For tier 5 helmet. Gotta get my first tier 5
Crew recording initiated.
weapon.
Alright, it's recording. So like you were saying, that's all we have left.
If we stretch things out and cut our rations in half, I'd say we'll be out of food in a week, maybe 9 days.
How do I do it, Kellner? How do I tell everyone we're all going to die?
You don't have to. Everyone knows. They're all making peace with it. Bakara and Osterholt knew. They simply chose to handle it by giving up early and taking their own lives.
Look at all that money down there. Millions of credits. Completely worthless. With all of that, I could buy another ship. Fly us all out of here. I wonder if Galbank will even bother to send word to my family. To any of our families.
Captain, listen. You're not at fault for what happened. Those ships came out of nowhere. The fact that we've lived this long is a gift. A miracle.
Which means we should enjoy every second of the time that remains. Right, crewman Kellner?
My thoughts exactly. Captain.
Come closer. I need you to hold me. Crew recording terminated.
Oh, so they're gonna have sex. Cool. This is one way to go out. Why do they always have deep mining gear? What's up with that? This was captain's quarters. This guy went out playing cards by himself. Tier 5 helmet. Where's the gun? There it is.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
There's something still working down here that has ability to damage me. Can I get in? What opens this door? Doesn't say. Oh, we just gained $3,000. How the fuck do I get in here? One in there. Hey. Fuck.
This is an active industrial site. It will be advisable to wear a hard hat. Please do not interfere with my task.
I'm not sure what's going on with these guys, but... Is that it? What's it then? Oh. Okay. We're all dead already. Damn it. I keep clicking down on the D-pad, but then he was like, yeah, we're not gonna register that. I've gone through so many digipicks. I had like 50 at one point, but there's so many things we've unlocked. And every time you unlock a box, it just one of the digipicks no matter what. Kind of sucks because in like the old games like Fallout and Skyrim, do that. Only if you failed. No, in this one's no matter what.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
Okay.
Be advised that it... System failure.
I wonder why the other one didn't open. We're still going through there. We're gonna have to buy more digipicks soon, aren't we? The other way to come in. An upside down mine. How is any of this stuff still functional after 40 units? Getting an electromagnet fluid. Shooting at me right now. I see it. Hit him with a fucking wall. That's sick, man. Okay, just let me do the same room. Guess we keep pushing forward. This place is a lot bigger than I thought. Okay, now we're officially down, you bastard. You're still not there yet. Shit, no. Alright, before we keep pushing on, let's save it and go use the restroom. I gotta pee really bad. Yeah. Back to you guys, Miss B. Through the door. There's a lot of money on this ship without the money actually being stored in the ship. It's kind of insane. I didn't check to see how much money I had before I went to it, but I think we had 160. No, we had like 240. We had spent like 8,000. So I think, like, even if we didn't have 250, I don't think we did. That's at least 9,000 bucks in credits that we just put up. 3,000 from that one box by itself. This ship is just so weird. It's definitely bigger on the inside than it is on the actual inside, isn't it? Really cool bounty and something. 3,000 credits from that one. Yes, here we are. Crash everywhere. Jasper Prince. Oh, it's Jasper. There's a pile of credits just lying on the floor. Let's see how much money this actually. 262.99. When was that just laying on the ground? 3,000 bucks. Roughly. Legendary rifle. Hold the Revenant. That's it.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy, come in. This is Issa Melant. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy, just in case. Yet, look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, see, I thought I was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years while you made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Okay. Well, he had the chance to survive, but because of his, what he dealt with his companions and compatriots, they kind of told him to fuck off.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch. Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
They really did that well for you, did it, bud?
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
All the codes in all of these sequences was one little box.
Currency transfer complete. Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure detected.
Uh-oh.
Multiple voltages detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
This does not help that I'm overweight. Game, reload, hello? What are you doing? You just sat there, like, for no reason, for nothing. I'm losing health constantly while I'm walking.
I have anomalous sensor readings and any indication of crash.
Recommend evacuation immediately.
good. Almost there. Almost there. How do I get over there?
Exterior
Oh, this is Vasco. Fucking sketch shot. Get the fuck off this. Vasco, get on the ship. Whose destination is determining your final allegiance to either the SecDef or Crimson.
Separation complete.
Oh, we're constantly losing health.
Boy, shields.
Okay, so this is where we figure out what we want to do. I think... I'm not sure if there's a trophy for both option. Not 100% sure. What we really do it is to find out. So, should we, I want to end with the UC Vigilance as the main choice. So we're going to do probably the Crimson Fleet first.
Systems are out.
Just die. It's actually fast travel us out of here. Because if we just die just then...
Systems are out.
Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding? We're in an endless loop of death? That was 4 minutes ago. Because apparently we auto-saved, or we saved it at a point where our ship just blows up, which I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to fight that or fix it. Oh my god. Actually, I'm gonna reload. Let's reload this. I wonder, can we use our instead of it slowly repairing, I wonder if we could just fix it from the one screen. I'll find out. I really don't want to go through that process.
Oh boy. Shields.
What do we do? Which kind of sucks because as soon as we were, I don't even think we have enough. I think our ship is fucked. I honestly don't think there's anything we can do. If we get back on the ship, I think we're screwed. I think we're. I don't know how to fix it. As soon as we get back on the ship, the ship's broken. It's gone anyway. I'm not sure how to fix this, guys. Because we just, look, we got off the ship and the ship just started taking instant damage and we both died. We're at the save as soon as we get to Vasco again. don't tell me this is bugged. I think it's bugged. Oh my god, this game. There's nothing I can do. I can't fast travel out. I can't do anything. I'm fucked. Like, I'm literally fucked. I can't do anything. Get back on the ship and I just blow up and die. What?
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Aren't all the stuff in the back supposed to light up as well? Please don't tell me my game's like fucked. Please don't tell me. Yeah, I think we're bugged. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. I don't know what the hell's going on. We're dealing with some weird ass issue. Game does not want to load properly. Then we can't even load the game properly. I don't know what's happening. All I know is the game kind of fucked us pretty bad right now. I really don't want to go back to Legacy. That's another 6 minutes. I really don't want to fire. That would suck so bad. Please don't tell me.
Beginning currency transfer. Please stand by.
Stuff in the back lit up this time. It's fine. That's what's supposed to happen.
Currency transfer complete. Warning, electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
This ship's hull is full. Watch me as soon as I get out.
Structural integrity failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Our hole's full. On the fucking. Let me actually go here. Okay. Okay. And fast travel from the station. Go. You're technically on docking. Yeah, so you're fucked. Can I fast travel to this? Just let me fast travel. I still can't fast travel. Why?
Weapons system isn't.
And my hole's at half. Why? Please explain yourself. Can I please get the fuck out of here? Let me just fast travel to here. I don't understand.
Responding at all. Cluster.
Why can't I fast travel? Fucking game. No sense. You can't fast travel. You can't fast travel. You can't fast travel. You can't fast travel. Alright, with that, we now are officially fucking. Right. Well, it burns. No damage. Using. Oh, that's just the. We are now gonna fucking save it. This is the save we're to where the fuck we go. We finally go here now? The fuck? Are you fucking shitting me, game? How's my ship at? Oh, just spawn me about 2 million miles away from it. When did the spawning right next to the fucking of that? What thing? Let's fix our inventory problem. Let's go through our inventory, see if there's any. This gun could be good if it was a tier 5 or tier 4. That's no, it's tier 0, so it's trash. I love how all these like legendary aimed weapons are special. All tier 0. Tier 1 and whatever, I think they're technically tier. So it's like, yeah, if you're level 10, 15, this is a good weapon. But I'm level 60 now, almost. So a level tier 1 weapon is garbage. So it's like, why? Why isn't it level based? Garbage. So it comes down to looks. Some ways half of it too. Technically, this one is actually better armor-wise because 92. Looks so bad. Technically 4. 6, same, so energy goes up from 12. I think it's 12 no matter what. I don't want to switch. Captain's helmet. Alright, so you want to go to cargo. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of stuff in here. Just I want. Okay. Where's that save we just saved over? Alright, where's our health issue? Alright,
Yes?
Ahoy, Captain! Hester? You think I'm a pest? Retro's fire.
Oh, never.
crap, we're in a fucking firefight.
Stabilized.
Poor choice of words.
Nice
to the crew, too.
Of course.
Weapons repaired. So,
Don't you
report
always
shield for
say,
operation.
don't listen to rumors?
Just gonna sit here and wait.
Grab down! Do or die! I owe you one, Fleer.
I hope they
Targets
didn't
lost
grab
their shields.
and their gram drive is fried. Our jump drive is down.
Take that, you bastards! You're not setting one goddamn foot in here! Quit flying in circles and get your ass aboard. We need to talk. Now.
Pressure normalized and docked.
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations. Please don't tell me you actually believe that was everything SysDef had. Wake the hell up! Ikande's throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jemison. That is unless you want to keep standing here talking while the Vigilance puts its crosshairs on us.
Hello.
We're putting selling stuff, so we're not going to. Unless we have to board the Vigilance. But it doesn't matter, we're gonna be... And we can sell stuff, it doesn't matter, we're just gonna have to sell stuff twice. I just want to clear out images. Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard, but SysDef... Hey. At least, taking down those SysDef ships is a good way to blow off something.
See anything you like. Now you're speaking my language.
It's not favorited. I know my pack's in that. It doesn't matter. I'm not saving it over that, so it doesn't matter.
Don't miss me too much.
Go. Dish.
No matter what, is that it? That is Grix's legacy? Dios mío. I can't believe it's right here. Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that day on Subarov, and everything changed. And now, here it is. Kryx's legacy. Our future. Of that, there can be no doubt. I get what you're saying, but we're not gonna be bankers. These funds will go to weapons, ships, and boots on the ground. Now, only one thing stands in our way. The vigilance. Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical Sistef. The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give us time to bask in the moment. Ikande doesn't give a damn. He doesn't need the legacy. He's just terrified what we'll do with all the credits. That is, if we survive this encounter and get to spend them. Those first few Sistef ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Sacrifice that entire wave for that?
They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything. Exactly. Jazz, lay the plan out for us.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any Sistef ships get within pissing distance of the batteries, you take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Kryx's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away. If I wanted you dead, I wouldn't take a chance that you might survive the battle. I'd shoot you in the head, right here, right now. As it happens, keeping you alive is going to end up being much more lucrative for everyone. Receiving a cut of those credits is the only thing that is convincing the fleet's captains that it's worth risking their own lives to defend the key.
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we will start our attack of the Vigilance. We'll tear apart the shields, board the ship, and bring Ikande to his knees.
I board the ship.
Then you have your orders.
Just so we can hear him say, "You're a
and
traitor."
one last thing before you go.
My face?
In preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions, now's the time. Otherwise, good luck.
Should be able to fast travel.
Beta battery is down. Sistef must have knocked something loose. Buy me some time to do a remote fix, will ya?
Down, go clear. Ram, let me grab that out.
Weapons are busted. God damn it!
Ram drop intermission.
Slipping out of here.
Remote repair complete. Beta back online. Oh, that's why they call me Jazz.
All right. Don't break your arm patting yourself on the back.
Down. Five ships. Give it to me.
This looks like a bit of a mess.
We lost their shield.
Gotta move away from the planet just to be able to see it. I don't even have to shoot missiles yet.
Target's Brad Drive is down.
Hang on a sec. Well, reading multiple contacts here. And one very pissed off flagship.
All right, this is it.
Shields
All
aren't
ships
maxed
fall
out.
back. Defend the key.
Why are my shields being maxed out? I'm confused. I am. Shouldn't they be repaired or something? I don't know. I'm not sure why my shields aren't going.
Contacts incoming.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. Sisters here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here.
Guess you weren't needing your shields, right?
Additional enemy contacts jumping in now.
Just lost their ships right there. Target sitting there with no grab drive now.
Jesus Christ, dude, how many ships I gotta destroy?
Clear, Jazz. Take the shot.
Missiles.
Board that ship immediately. The Vigilance is ours, Fleet. I want her intact.
Target integrity. 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Warning detected. Multiple contacts.
All defensive stations, drive them back. And shut off the devil out.
That's supposed to be a Star Wars reference.
Maintenance teams. Protocol Gamma. Repeat. Protocol Gamma.
Pretty secure. And they're
You deserved it.
Is this following me? I think they're following me.
Decompression detected in the starboard cargo bay.
Putting in one of the ones. He's not gonna put me safe, so. Oh shit, that was you. That.
Damn it!
Hull integrity at 65%.
I think it was Rokov.
Robotic bay reports critical failure. All systems offline.
Oh. Can you talk to you?
Saved your ass again. I should start charging you for my help. Compliments don't pay the bills. Just remember how helpful I was when you and Delgado gave me my cut of Crix's legacy. Anyway, I'll clear out the rest of this bay. You better get going.
I guess technically there was a guy back there we could have talked to, Rokov, but probably just said something similar.
You decided to drop in. What took you so damn long? Engineering section is just up ahead. You take the lead. Need someone to soak up all of the shots.
Glad you're in the fleet.
Where?
Organic failure in the forward weapons bay.
Where are these people shooting me from? behind these guys.
Need a little help?
Hey, lady. I should fucking kill all these guys.
Bulkhead failure in Sector 8. Revealing secondary bulkheads.
Pickings.
What the heck is Estelle at? She managed to kill all these people without me even shooting a shot. That's kind of impressive.
Felt pretty good, too. Been a while since I was dropped into the middle of a firefight. Yeah, well, spend as long on Neon as I have, and you learn that using a gun is the most effective way to get what you want. You better run along. I'm sure they'll send a few goons through here eventually. We'll handle them for you.
This is Commander Ikande. All hands, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
Are we an evil person for killing these people? We got away.
That there is no way I'm going to allow the Vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated.
Shuttle 1, launched.
I am not doing anything. You think I am the one causing this to happen? The destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard falls on your shoulders. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates, I hope it was worth it. Fun? Is gambling with people's lives some kind of game to you? I did not expect such a callous reason as your motivation.
I'm doing this for an
Clearly
achievement.
misjudged you and I proved your
And we'll
addition
reload
to
it
the team.
and push to your side.
In light of what's about to happen to us, I suppose it doesn't matter.
I have no idea if there actually is a side.
And why would I do that? No, you couldn't have. You may be right. Someday you will die. But a martyr lives forever. Damn you. You win. I've cancelled the self-destruct. You won't have any resistance from myself or Lieutenant Toft.
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
I don't care about my life. I just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Mora.
Jillian, please. This is not the time or the place.
Yeah,
Listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut. Now move! Both of you, now!
Can't talk to this person, I guess. Come on. Go. Go. Oh, there she goes. Let's go. Fast travel off this monkey jump. Okay, it says I need to return to the keeper, and it says I'm already there. What?
Nice. Clean sip there. Docking cycle complete.
Guess I was technically there. Had to undock and then transfer over.
Holy shit, man, we did it! We planted a flag on the goddamn Vigilance.
And did you see those stiff rats jumping off the ship?
I chased a few down. Rook. Can't let the captains have all the fun.
Speaking of which, good work, Rook. You killed it out there.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
It seemed like anyone on my ship cared.
Last time I underestimated Rook, ever. But you're hardly a Rook anymore, are you?
This was a total team effort. Top to bottom. Captain to Rook. What a freaking day, am I right?
That's one hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate.
I figured we can use it for target practice.
What about the rest of you? Come back with any spoils?
I looted some weapons.
Picked up some creds myself.
I think I got, somebody's toothbrush.
Ah, why would you take that?
We can use it to scrub the toilet.
Okay.
Stopping Sistef is going to bring a lot until we meet again.
Alright. Maybe they don't have anything special to say. But this guy.
The legacy managing finances on. Until next time.
Oh. Where's the elevator?
You son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off!
Oh my god, Nave, you're so full of shit. Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy Rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Both of you, cut the crap and let me talk. Alright, look. I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was gonna make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave us the courage we needed to hold fast. Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you. Oh yeah? Well, since you think everyone around here helps so much, I'll just give them all a piece of your cut.
Dibs on the comm spike!
You would go for that garbage. Me? I only want the cash.
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it. I might actually take you up on that offer.
Hope you're ready to spend big then, cause I will most definitely drink your sorry ass right under the table.
Now that I'd like to see.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
250,000 credits. Complete Legacy's End. Okay. So we gained 250,000 credits for doing that. Pretty much doubled the money that we had. I think we had like 260, 270, something like that. So, yeah. That's a lot. Alright. So that quest line's done. Let's reload it. I didn't remember which one it was. I think it was this one. I thought it was the Sugarov one, but I guess not. I guess we must have saved on the ship before we left.
Damn it! We're hit this hard, sir!
Take out those ships. Weapons are action again. Let's see this.
Really, somebody prepared yet?
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center
Okay,
immediately.
but I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Ship is down.
Or if you get too much underfoot.
Didn't even smudge the paint.
Well. And it's bugged. Come on, game. You cannot travel while your ship is docked. And the game's bugged. It literally, I have to reload it. That's how fucked it is. Awesome. That's a good sign. This entire questline is bugged to high hell. I've run into more bugs in this questline, I think, than I have. And it just kind of adds it to the fucking list of more bugs. Okay. But yeah, I ran into more bugs during this questline than I have, I think, the entire game. I think it was that first week we played, but that was on Game Pass, whatever. But that first week we played, we had some crashing issues. But I think they patched that out pretty quick. That's the first update. But, I think, we run into more bugs this quest line. Definitely more bugs than the Vanguard quest line, definitely more bugs than the Ranger quest line, different bugs than all the other Constellation missions. I've probably ran more bugs into this quest line, yeah, than everything else. Dog. Okay, there we go. Oh, so we did level up. Got this level 1 for this done. Oh, we didn't? Oh, I thought we got the 5 ships. Damn. Well, we're gonna save our point for that then. We're not gonna spend any what's into that for now.
Captain, it is.
Screwed up, sir. I had the bogey in my sights and I just fumbled the controls.
The fleet's done
Don't
a
beat
lot of
yourself
harm.
up, kid.
Now we bring the
They were
heart.
gonna know we were here, one way or the other.
Sneaking around, we're finally bringing it up to them.
When the commander gives the order, that scout will wish he surrendered when he had the chance. Good work, security. The legacy.
The fleet scouts popped up right when you jumped in.
My God. Is that it? Is that Crix's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, it's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
I'm pretty sure I probably could have gone to Neon, probably found somebody who is good at encrypting, probably had them decrypted. Probably would have made more money that direction. And then we would have the fleet and the vigilance probably both after me. Or we could have technically just decrypted it and then brought it back to the vigilance and then had it say, oh yeah, this is what we got from the thing, and they find it like there's nothing on it. It's like, that's just what we got.
Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
We received confirmation that the fleet ships were scouts sent to probe our defenses. Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Which means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own. That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Destroy the batteries.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
We weren't able to convince MAS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already. That means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be here if I didn't believe you could do it.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do. I knew we could count on your support. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you. Good luck.
The commander's briefing wasn't clear. We're almost at the end of this, Dan.
Wonder if I had any more evidence, but I guess I don't. My ship fully upgraded, fully repaired? I don't think so. I think we're having massive technical difficulties.
Alright, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Shields aren't going to be full.
Someone get this pirate off me!
Bye-bye, engines. Enemy trap drive out.
So level up.
Battery's down!
Battery's out, but we still got both.
Nice. Just lost their grab drive.
One down, 2 to go. All ships jump to beta. Renegade, on your mark.
Okay, just follow me, I guess. I'll do all the work. Ship is not fully repaired.
Their shield system is damaged.
And their grab drive is rough. Target's grab drive is offline. Yes. Target ship's engine seems to be having trouble. Too bad. Target's sitting there with no grab drive now.
We got a clear shot at beta now, Renegade. Take it. Beta's down. Last battery is still active. All ships jump to battery gamma. Go!
Go! Just went to the Star Shark thing a little too early.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Enemy's shield
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit.
Enemy spotted strong grab drive.
Battery's down. Gamma's down. Still got fleet surrounding the battery.
jumping out of here.
We're clear. All batteries disabled. Nice flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
Okay. Yep. I'll wait for it. That's part of the mission. Let's do this. I'll probably have to board and kill a bunch of people too, so that's probably that.
Something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share to whoever takes the traitor down.
All ships, defensive formations. Come on!
Got their grab drive. Target's grab drive is down. So.
Drive disabled.
There's their grab drive.
I'll lock onto them.
They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic. Their shields are gone.
Their ship
Here's the Jade Swan.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare
We're losing. We're gonna die! This is bullshit! That's bullshit! We couldn't fight back and do it, we're just getting constantly hit. That was bullshit, game.
System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
Where's the Swan, whatever? All these name ships, I think, have good stuff on them. Don't worry, loot them. Oh, 2 ships is all we needed. 2 old ships, game. Could have had that.
Found you, traitor!
In that conflict was beyond adequate.
Thank you. I don't know if that's what's going to happen to the Trade Authority. We gotta kill that dude with a rifle.
Okay, boy, show 'em what you got.
Damage.
Best you can do.
I do like the red stuff everywhere. That's pretty cool.
They got taken.
I'm killing everybody here, dude. It's kind of fucked up. Take all their stuff on the wall too. So since we're probably not coming back here. This is all stealing for some reason. I don't know why it's called stealing. These are all bad guys. I'm not stealing the bad guys. I liked her too. She was nice. There's the one guy that could have been our companion. Just fucking killed him. Just fucking killed him. that evidence right there? Up to the dock. Shoot back this way? Huh. I don't know. Weird. Where did the guys gone? Give me the digipack. Too close to that thing. Don't give it to me. Ninja companion gone. Panic Lady's also gone. It's putting me this way. Oh, it wants me to go through the Nova. Kill everybody that's in the Nova, I guess. Here's Bog. Here's the medical lady. Weird how there's a box nothing. Okay. Got a bunch of criminals.
You did this to me.
Did what to you?
I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead. Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong hands. The moment the Vigilance arrived, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger. You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face.
What's up?
I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times.
Not really,
me
ever.
in the eye and tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much. No. But had you given me warning, I could have started researching a way to escape this place. At least had a chance.
Can you give me that option?
Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending. So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace? After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you.
Okay,
The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in. I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your tricks.
Doesn't say. Is there a staircase somewhere? This guy's so fucking strong, dude. This is only tier 3. Imagine tier 4 or 5. Where these enemies at? Huh, it says they're here, but I don't see them.
Go! Go!
Can't end like this.
That was the captain of that starship that we were on earlier, cruise liner. We were literally killing everybody who had any real things whatsoever for the Crimson Fleet. Killing them all personally. This is supposed to be our room. Okay, here we go.
Came back to finish the job personally? Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Creeks' legacy in your hands, and you gave it away.
Make $250,000
For what?
every other 10 levels. So
honor?
$250,000 is not
Justice?
matter about this, spend that fucking in a second.
Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted. You don't even have the nerve to admit it. Unbelievable. It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did.
Pact? What pact is he talking about?
Locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now. And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name? Why would I do that? Better a painful death than a humiliating one. And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside a prison cell and not in. Still, a prison door opens, just like any other. Fine, you win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone, we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Okay. I heard of success, which I did not see coming up. Good, dude. One of these, we killed this entire fucking. What's with the pillows surrounding the toilet? Fucking. What?
Tell us what?
And I sit here and chill, huh?
Go! You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Good. Kind of trying to figure out what's left to do.
Tell us about...
Which one we're gonna get for doing this? It's because Pat said we got $250,000.
Pardon.
Okay. Hello.
Congratulations to these people. Here's Jasmine, who was pretty cool. Sorry we had to kill him. Didn't give me much of an option. Should have just dropped the gun.
I would have loved to see the look on those pirates' faces when they found out you were working for us.
Yeah, they didn't really have any facial expressions after I killed them, so. Look at you people.
Yes.
These must have been another area. We didn't clear out personally ourselves. But pretty sure we did. These bodies. The smokes. Yeah, this was his face. I'm pretty sure we did.
Nice, clean step there.
Alright, what are we doing? We are going to the vigilance.
Airlock integrity looks good.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this day.
You know,
Which,
I
here
had
comes
my
one
doubts
now.
about you. Vanguard, volunteer force. Figured you for a tourist. But then I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side, with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved. No ride like a blindside. That's what I say.
Or you can get that
Anyway,
reference, but okay.
you got a date with the commander. I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest. But in all honesty, you deserve it.
Can you stop clapping?
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation.
Okay.
On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado has been taken into custody and will be transferred to our brig. Unfortunately, Shinya Voss was killed by his chest bomb.
Oh! I forgot to do that! How far back do we have to go? It is a long ways away. We did just quick save it, so let's go back before we get off. Didn't we save the Ratchet when we talked to Delgado? Did you get his ID code? Deactivation is bomb.
Came back to finish the job. Talk sense into him. What the hell? Yeah? You know, and now you suddenly, for once in your life, you don't even have. It is obvious. I have already. Let's see how. And spend the rest of my life. And I suppose you want me to
We didn't
take
get
it
the crit
outside
success.
of- As is every member of the fleet. And if I give them all one more day, maybe we make it out of this. They might. And if they do, I would... If so, fine. You win. But before you have Ikanda, whether you know it or one of these days...
Okay. It just still doesn't tell us how to do it. It says optional, deactivate Senior Boss's bomb. How do we do that? There we go. Go off here. Because the quest marker thing didn't really kind of give us a direction to go. Okay.
So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully. So you disarmed the bomb. Then, per our deal, you can tell your commander I will come peacefully.
Howdy.
Greetings, Captain.
Okay, so this time we actually managed to disarm the bomb, so...
Let's get out of here.
What's the vigilance at? Vigilance?
And we're docked.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
Do you have anything to report? I believe congratulations are in order. But as much as I'd like to begin... On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
And what about Neva Mora?
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there? I can understand that. The dual life you were leading must have been incredibly stressful.
Honestly, I have no idea how you kept it all together.
Well, let me let you in on a bit of a surprise. Something I've been working on for a while. I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit. That's ridiculous. While it's true you've made some difficult decisions, they were all for the greater good.
I think they should have given you more, but hey, who am I to judge?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break.
No undercover
I'm
work, though,
sure
right?
you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
250,000. You get 250,000 no matter what. Okay.
Anything new to report?
And with that, I think I'm going to call it good for the day. It's another 4-hour stream right there. So, yeah, we finished off the quest line for the Crimson Fleet. We did not get a different ending achievement, so there's that. So, okay. Level 59 now. We'll go through all our inventory and all that crap tomorrow stream. So, if you guys like the stream, if you did, please hit that like button, subscribe, because I want to see more we stream every day. Be on tomorrow for some more game.